morning, good afternoon, good evening, good day, wherever you are and you are. We are back at 14, where we're heading into the 94 quests, into the third zone. I am still ill. So I don't know how long we'll be going, but we're going to try and push through the 77 content. Yeah, I tried to hop on to do some yesterday, but the server's kind of exploded, so not gone much further. I believe we're now at the point that these are better. Yeah, by just a touch. We'll be opening our coffers from now. Cool. Let's head in and introduce ourselves. To turn things up. Yeah, I've apparently already dropped some frames. Always good.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
Fuck you, Surreal.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin.
Hey, evening, Aruna.
My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as a lector.
I'm assuming you're further along than I am, because was not able to play yesterday, and I think you at least reached Dungeon 3, if I remember correctly.
We have eagerly awaited your
Things
arrival.
seem a bit quiet. What, me or the game?
Third promise. If you would please join us.
Yeah, I'm close to done. Nice. All is quiet. Things should still be the same.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals.
My end, it's
The feat of
me
repast,
being
however,
sick, so I'm talking a bit quieter than usual.
You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of
The
these
white
weaklings?
box is blocking off the chat log
Be warned. Only the
because
triumphant
I don't
team
trust people to say
receive
things I
these
don't want
stones.
on stream.
I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Bumped up the game volume and my own volume, but
with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
if it's still quiet, I'll bump the master volume of the game up as well.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Hey, we're with Kona again.
Together again, as fate would have it.
victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one hit.
Fuck you, Bakul.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed.
We've got hunt
Given
what we
that the
need for
very
it.
future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising. wouldn't
All
you
the
say?
scions like that.
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living.
To appreciate a feat about food. Yeah.
So basically, to know a people's
It's good
cuisine
to
is
see
know
it.
something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture.
We get food culture.
Is this what Father intended for us all along?
Yeah, you're learning about the people of the land that you will rule over.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
And the scions did not like that one. You like all the mention of tacos? Dude, I've seen
The rules are
so many people going, look, I'm playing Dawntrail,
The
here's
first
my
team to
tacos.
prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
Okay, do I...
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. It's a lighter wonder.
No off. Do I get to at least know what's in it? Or do I have to go and collect that information myself? Just make a taco, duh. True. Just go grab some ingredients from nearby, make a taco and go, this is good enough, right? Good lord, that's a lot of people. I was incredibly surprised to see the queue at 136 when I was logging in. Queues have generally been pretty good. That's good. I'm glad it's been low with full release. Let's find out what we need to cook. Ugh. I feel like death. Okay. Jesse, I have to cook. I think I watched like one episode of that series and then just went, don't think this is for me. Maybe 2 episodes. Akiote. Uh-huh. Your most popular cuisine, you say? Oh, ACT updated Picto's Damen Dungeons? I expect so. As we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunmuruk. Hope there's still Ibruk to be had at market. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Contest of strength. Nice. Yeah, so how big of a difference is it? Leveling room. Roulette with Rumi who play Picto and shoot spike up to 40% damage done almost immediately on trash. That sounds accurate. Piece that is a bright banana peel. Appears to be smoking. Clearly optimal to buff Picto at the start of any boss. They're far and away the highest opening burst in the game. Yeah, the entire thing of like especially once full, you're essentially doing your 3, passing up your buff, and then doing 1,400. Where's the thing? 1,400. That's plus 2. 800, 840, 880. Another 880. Followed by another 1,000. And then the crit direct hit 560, 600, 640. Weaving 1,000 in between. That opener is going to be nuts. I need to figure out whether it's worth it to do the 3 hammers or swift out a winged so that you can then do winged muse into Mog summon during the opener. DPS ends up evening out, but that burst is absurd. Yeah. During the downtime, you don't have much because you're essentially setting yourself up for the next burst window. Temptation to just play ninja for trick attack just for the memes. Are you sure you want to give me this power? I am curious what its maxed out numbers are going to be. Because I'm already hitting 70Ks. When I crit a like Pom Muse. And that's on content. Well, that would be Ibruk, right? Please look forward to it. I have heard the endgame dungeons, like the expert ones, are genuinely fun and challenging at the moment. Which is rad. Yep, flavored with a combination of spices includes achiote and steamed underground with najul, or banana leaves. Ooh, banana. And having a good time with the dungeons and trials. First dungeon was fun. Second dungeon had interesting mechanics. But I'll be honest, I got put off slightly because I had a healer that had already done it and Sylvie in party chat calling out what things did. Which immediately put that thing of, oh, they've already done it and are looking at me going, here's how you do it, stop messing up, ahead. First trial I then did with Trust, and that was fun. Though rough while learning Picto, because timings are a bitch. So yeah, I'm unsure if I want to do dungeons / trials with randoms, or just stick with Trust so that I can be completely blind for them. Might do it with... I think if I do get people in for it, I will probably mute party chat. Sure, I'll come with you, Connor. Hmm. Recipes. So yeah, this that. Remember Sastra mentioning that the 94 stuff was just the what you call it? The Katana Revel, but re-dyed. Really? I can't shortcut out? There we go. Let's go to the lower forest for more Gold Magic Grove. Okay, can head there and pick some up. Caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. The Octavius history you're interested in? You should start with the old war. Okay. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Pibil. Shibruk Pibil. What was that? Okay. Ilion Nassau. Thank you, old man. We'll be back in a bit. The words in this expansion are hard, but the tacos. I've loved the words. I love things that are difficult to say. Probably the sociolinguistic education kicking in of just, oh, how do they say this? Is it Ixbral? Oh no, because they call it Shaktarel, then that's probably a sh sound, which means it's the Shabral. And so on and so forth. Me, the math teacher, wanting to simplify everything. You must go and make Shibruk Pibil. It's a stew. Call it a stew. Oh, it's tacos. Call it tacos. Hey, Kona. Further east. Gotcha. And now I'm remembering the fucking thing of, hey, you hungry? Do you want a sandwich? What greater food is there than the food of thought for the mind? I asked if you wanted a fucking sandwich! The Departed. Oof. Found something bigger. I am trying to keep an eye out on the various fate names in case Koji's pulling some bullshit. Why is that particular theme so quiet? Hey, wookavoo! Seems to be following us along. Is he going to be an elector of some form? Wookavoo is great comedic relief? Yes. The repeated just, oh, you must take my head from my shoulders. I told you, that doesn't bother me. Okay, I will not let it bother me either then. My name is Kona, pleased to make your acquaintance. Here we go. Please take up your gun and... oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. At least he's consistent? Then you wish to learn about Shruk Pibil. That be Shbrash Thrash. I wish I had that power. Want to just instantly go. Okay. Hey, don't do that. Okay, I won't. Munjo is one of the land. Right, yeah, they're in the lower forest. Because that's why Bakul Jaja is doing what he's doing, so he wants to get them out of the jungle. Just believe the partners of different clans couldn't. And that's how you got the two-headed. Yeah. Seems like the two-headed coming about is pretty huge. Bump that up to that. Oh. To be honest, I did not expect this in the middle of it. What is that? Is that a little hut someone set up over there?
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
When weren't called that?
Cinders, indeed.
Oh.
How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Mm-mm.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
And there's Ketenram.
Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end? That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I.
That's
Alone
probably
we are
my
weak,
microphone.
but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
I'm guessing that one
Our
on the
feud
left
has lasted for
is
centuries.
Kahua,
How do you
Was
expect
that-
us to join hands now?
who I'm guessing to be Erenville's master.
Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chabral steamed Najul.
And so you get the combo, which becomes
Before
Bruk
long,
Pibil.
delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chabral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
It's about
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
Who was
What's
that?
wrong?
I apologize if you hear any thumping.
Someone
Got my
was there,
windows
you
open
say?
to keep things cool, and the wind is picked up, so it's
Perhaps our
thumping my door a
competition
bit.
is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
I doubt it's them, considering we got the Echo Vision. Oh. Browsers. I need to see, is that thing or okay, it's just that looks like a mount. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I had to check. Can I fall in there? Jabral Axe and Nixali Blade? Or Mamulja Blade, rather. They vowed they'd never again raise arms against each other, and yet here's Bakul Jaja trying to break that. So I'm looking forward to going through some of the dungeons on my other casters, so that I can actually see the caster gear. Because the only bits I've gotten have been from rewards for completing the dungeon, and it's just a bracelet and a choker. That there further cements that these are meant to teach us like the history and the tradition of these places. I think some of us want to rerun dungeons for glamour at some point as well. Yeah, I'd be down for that. Even if it's just to see what the caster stuff is like. Thank you, Ugevu. I get the... Part of me expects him to be another Elector. But he's like a traveling one. He's supposed to be like the representative of Ketanram for the party or something like that. Wait, why am I running? Why are you running? The zones are kind of beautiful, that's why you ran. True. But time. There's a little water hole there. And we were successful. Should be back soon. Oh, we wait. Oh. Be in order. Hey, we've got the utensils. Firewood. And there's our brook. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? Man asked the cards what measurements and what balances should we use. You, I hope. As I recall, you're an accomplished culinarian. Hey, finally the crafting jobs get a mention. And level 90, don't you know? In before we get to Battle Chef Brigade minigame. Did the build up and then just cut it off?
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Finally!
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
Play it again for the people in the back.
It's ready.
They were tacos!
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Looks so tiny in his hands.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence, and your father's role in ending it.
And just, damn it, I should have waited to do this later. I didn't think the queue would be so fast. Then I could be doing this on Taco Tuesday.
Befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Memes must indeed remain dreams.
This is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Get fucked.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
There it is.
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But we got
the
them.
second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Try one.
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
Get fucked. Get fucked, get fucked, get fucked.
This was stupid anyway.
God, you annoying Bakul Jedra.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious!
Meanwhile, chowing down.
The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice.
But can Corner keep up on that part?
Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
God damn it, Corner.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Bet you love Archon Loaf. King Charlian Weeb.
Only one feet left.
Well, I should get going then.
Yeah, so we were at 5 because Hanu, Pelu Pelu, Moblins, then the 2 from the Yokoi. This makes 6, so we've got 1
I'm
remaining.
glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
Hell yeah.
We can do better than that, surely.
He likes us. Sun. So I guess 95 is going to be the end of it
Sixth
then.
keystone is ours.
Which means
Thanks for
what's
all
the
your
second
help,
half
everyone.
of this MSQ gonna be? Unless we suddenly put off the final feat for the
I
rest of
forgot
it.
something important. Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
God damn it, Uklemet. Yeah, I'm guessing I'd assume the northern area, Shaktaral, and potentially Solution 9 stuff is going to be the second half. If it is, then I kinda wish they didn't show off Solution 9. So that it would be a complete surprise. Yeah, because now we have to go and meet the Mamulja. There's a reason I only looked at class stuff. True. But unfortunately, people were throwing Solution 9 everywhere. So it was hard for me to avoid that one. Learned my lesson from Yakuza. Fair. Thankfully, I'm still entirely blind. Well, I'm unfortunately not entirely blind on 16 anymore. Because someone shared art of the various summons in that, so I now know what summons are in it. Looking at you, Yoke. Just delete social media. Oh no, this was in Rex's server. Shared in the Artsy Fartsy channel. I left an appropriate re in response. Just delete all discords. Okay. My work disappears with it. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and games is gone. Traveling with a baby girl. That one? Because others did mention... What was it? Galujaja did mention how she'd grown into a fine young woman. The Hunmuruk, who's already Shabrash Rash then. Yeah. Off she waddles. And back we go. Tell us about Galuf. Or Galuf, rather. Been my grandfather. There we go, Master Galuf visited Igbrash. Simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness, Immense. Ah. So the Yokoi once dwelled in these forests. "5 centuries ago, huh? Okay. So if we head down there, we can potentially get involved with the visions, maybe echo a vision. Yeah, I'm guessing he can't say because it's involved with the Golden City, because that's why Galuf was here. Oh, sup? Got some moments for your company. I mean, how much you willing to pay? Oh, you mean for a chat? Sure. Man, is it hot in here? Or... Need another retainer at this rate, too many good glam items, mood. Head to the cenotes behind this village. Over here? There we go. Stop. What the fuck was that music? Did you hear that starting remix kick in? There's one glance that I've seen that is questionable. I think I know the one. Because I'm pretty sure I've seen it with someone having screenshotted it on a Popoto and going, what the fuck is this? And it looks like a fucking BDSM set. And tell me of her journey thus far. Sure. So it seems the right's been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklamat. Indeed it has. There it is. I was about to say with the hair color. Are you a parent? Also rarely born, so when she arrived the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her. In pain, I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years old. Accident, it was said, but I knew better. Someone pushed his daughter off the edge into the cenote. We never caught them. A suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Atika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Shibral had learned to live in peace. Who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Shibral. Determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote. I gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Galul Jaja. So Wuklamat is his daughter. Is that why he gave the advice about the banana peels? About going and checking? Though she was born to lead the Shibral, fate had a greater plan for Wuklamat. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth. I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. The villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk. Then rancor towards the Shibral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. I ask you, not as the elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? I will. God damn it. That intro, huh? Alright, back to her. No Lahi, true. We haven't found anything that quite matches the sudden kick up of Lahi. Do you know Lahi? Oh, solo duty time. Okay. On speaking with Wuklamat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Recommend that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Okay. Here we go. It's a secret. Tillenbeck Reverse still isn't clear yet. About even more rocks. Now infamous, several cutscenes will play in sequence. I love the memes that surround that now. Just, sorry babe. Several cutscenes were playing in sequence, I couldn't. Popoto waddle, I can't. Does sound tempting. True. So who's watching us from the bushes, eh? Yep, here we go. Please, just let me wipe the floor with them already. Because they would not be a problem to us.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us? Oh, Morok! Bakuljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here.
I'm telling you, I've got a hammer prepped, just
Take a good look at him.
home run swing.
Go on.
Both heads at once.
Look.
Bam bam.
Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humoruk my...
Now's the appropriate time for a solemn nod.
Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking.
Such a
Guard
fucking
our
coward.
hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
I think this is the big thing of why I'm just so annoyed by him, is he's just a coward with no proper
By
drive.
the by, house cat.
Just wants to go,
We were
I'm the
instructed to
strongest,
put
but
down
then won't
Papa dearest when
actually
we
back it up.
lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Like the kid who fires spitballs in class and then hides behind the teacher when you go to do something back.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
God, you're pathetic.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Don't worry, big guy. A scary adventurer won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch.
Damn it, Avril!
Your beloved promise to shreds!
As he shouts, him just shouting out loud, Avril Silver adds room 19 to the estate.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
So I get an instance controlling her now. There we go. In this battle, you will play as Wuklemat. Through skillful combat, Wuklemat will gain the result she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Alright, so where's my inner release button?
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
So that's my ranged one.
I'll cut you to shreds.
Heals. Dramat gains strength from her
My magic
resolve.
should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat dirt.
I probably want to get punted over there. Yep.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior? This mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
This right has taught me so much
Dawnlit Conviction.
about my nation, my
Melee
people,
LB with the
and
axe? Hell yeah.
myself.
I'm gonna guess donuts here.
What? Can't keep up.
How do you like this? Kitty, 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 kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest!
It's time we finished her, brother.
This is the end for you, kitten!
Fuck you though. This is a fun little solo instance.
Know your place!
Ah. Knock me over that way.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant.
Dawnlit Conviction
I
Mark
must carry
III.
on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
I'll grind you beneath my heel!
Ooh, that's rough. It's gonna have to eat this.
What? Can't keep up.
Okay, still hit him. We're good.
Live it up, son! Why won't you die?
Because fuck you, that's why.
Fine. I'll show you the true power of the Blessed!
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Hey, that's a good limit break.
That's right,
Smashing the
there's no
ground up.
way I'll ever lose to the like of you.
What? But that was everything I had!
Unfortunately, you're fucking weak.
Can't stand it anymore! Attack! This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us.
please.
You think we care about your stupid pride?
You think there's an ounce of pride in you?
This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
I kind of wanted to look to the edge and see myself somewhere.
She wasn't like this before!
Hell yeah. Good solo instance. Good solo duty. Get fucking bodied. Fair enough, the one he took is the only one he's gotten so far. I'll be taking this back.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be?
He's painting a giant meteor over the top of his head.
Beat all of us.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
And now she's ready. Good shit. Good shit, good shit, good shit.
No. No.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Good shit. They know when they're beaten.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter.
He almost caved.
It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Kulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Hmm. Oh yeah, in the second Promises camp. While this goes, I'm gonna throw on Hoodie.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future.
He's
Our
growing.
mission is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to
Character
connect with the
growth in
populace
my
ever
video
make a
game,
worthy dawn
in
servant?
my massively multiplayer online role-playing game? It's more likely than you think. There we go.
To understand and connect with people is by
What's
no
up,
means
Sasha?
easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way.
Yeah, I saw you
Let
helped
them
off.
see you for
In
who
terms
you
of
really
queues,
are.
I was at
What makes you
a
laugh
queue of
and cry
126
and
about an
rage?
hour ago. Not 2
That
hours
sort of
ago.
honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity.
Alright, I realize. Because we can see character
Frightening
previews
though it
again.
may feel, if we are to move
I can now
forward,
show
we
Big
must
Steve.
indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense and simply be.
Hell yeah, Rianjo.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Charlie
At the
for
time
your
we can see
country,
Big Steve.
and
Story
in doing
now.
so repay
True.
your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won
This is where I
me
used
over
the free
was not your
Fantasia to become
ambition,
Big Steve.
but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
I do need to look at the Hrothgals and see if there's a design for them I might like.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
He's warming up. Get it? 'Cause he's by the fire. I did like Ani's. Ani's looked great, especially with the armor combo. She picked a really good armor and color set to go with that. She's done a really nice job with her Hrothgal design. What's the state of the Traverse? Problem is, I wonder if Ruta's going to port the hair that I use over to Hrothgal's. Maybe she'll make the Yinlin, or they'll make the Yinlin one. Well, you see, he tried to do shit and then I absolutely bodied him. Turns out he was just a grey pass viper the entire time. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. My other two dads. Hey, the Traverse is now safe for travel. Since they keep on dropping its name, is this going to be the 75 dungeon? How we get to the Mamulja? This is indeed the city where Ketanram first met the Dawn Servants. Surely some civility awaits us. You say that, what if he met them, like, in a prison cell there? Steve Ketanram Mamuk and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations. Since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported this peace have left. Ah, traditionalists, huh? We prefer the old ways. Hey Wuklamat, what was your favourite part of coming to Yaktail? Was it meeting your biological father? Was it finally being able to beat Bakul Jaja and get your keystone back? It was the tacos. I see. Oh, you have grown indeed. Oh, he's proud. He's proud of her. Suddenly, tank. He's all the way down there, huh? Hey bud, thanks for the escort. Oh no, they just hopped off. I thought they just vanished. It's like, they're dead. They're gone. So looking at this... Go straight across. And then swing a right through the center. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Oh yeah, and I've got boots and gloves I can put on. Boots and cats and boots and cats. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bow. Yeah. I do kind of want to get to 100 so I can practice my full rotation. Because at the moment, doing what bits of my rotation I'm getting in combat feels awkward because it's very obviously timed around having Star Prism, for example, as a lead into your burst window, or having the 3 charges of your creature muse, the living muse. Don't know why, but that just popped into my head of just, man, I want to feel the complete kit. Just a bunch of rocks, isn't it? Oh. Oh, that's the wrong way. Damn it. It was a calculated risk, but I'm bad at maths. Oh no, I was right, but she fucking stopped along here. Take our time and descend safely. Motherfucker. Literally called me out. They knew what people would do here and trolled them. Damn it. I can't believe they've played me like this. You know me well, Squeenix. Tinbektoli. That looks like where a quest is going to take place, or a hunt of some kind. Maybe a special boss fight. Is the Tinbek Traverse. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, the bioluminescent flora. I kind of wish my 3D was on because jaw has just dropped and been hanging open. Just that's absolutely gorgeous. Thought the upper area was nice, then this blew me away. Yeah. When my pairing stone, hold it close to the glowing rock. I'm going to need to take some screenshots this area. Probably off stream because I don't want to interrupt stream with my screenshotting. Iron stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron. Heterogeneous ether they emit. Oh, so it's the ether that makes them bioluminescent. Interesting. I guess that would make them ethereoluminescent? These glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Vidran be merciful. Yeah, star shower. So there's an area. So this is the thing I've been thinking with more and more of these places. This looks like a Xenoblade Chronicles 3 area, which you can go into. Which is like this nighttime forest. With similarly bioluminescent trees. More and more places I'm looking at in this expansion and going, wow, this feels like a zone from a Xenoblade game. Which is good because Xenoblade areas, 10 out of 10, they do a really good job. So if I'm looking at a zone that someone's designed and going, this looks like Xenoblade, know that I'm giving it some high praise in my eyes. There's another meteorite. Yeah, this is gorgeous. Let's pop these open and finish off this set. No tattoos, man. The City of Silence. And the music being so soft as well really fits. I prefer this version for that reason. See, I like my tattoos, but I can absolutely see why some would prefer without. Part of why I use the Republican signifiers gloves with a fair few sets for Caster. The arm tattoos. I think I've just noticed as I'm running through, this is the first place I'm going through where as I'm going, I'm not just going, where's the story? I'm actually looking up and around. I did it a small amount in the others, but nowhere near to this degree. They really don't care for us, huh? Any luck, Wuklemet? Maybe they're avoiding us because it's the Shabran promise? Was you either as prepared for hard stares and harsh words? It looks like a shop, doesn't it? So will the Elector at least talk to us? Or is the Elector going to shut us out as well? I wonder. Don't even let us know where the Elector is. Oh no. Cool. What have you done? Bakul Jaja, what have you gotten up to? Intense music.
Up there.
Hey, Kona.
Bested by a mere shade.
Zarul was beaten by Bakul?
Papa?
Oh no, I didn't even...
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant.
I saw
as
the
he
two
was in
heads
his
and
prime.
didn't even look towards what the right head was. Oh yeah, the crown is different. It's got the golden crowns. Oh.
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Do you have to beat a shade of what you think you cannot face? So because he thinks his...
Truly Yolar's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer shade when battling your betters.
Mm-hmm.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed Elector.
Oh.
Zoralja, as of this moment, you are no longer
Oh,
a
Jesus.
claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession.
He attempted to attack the Elector himself. What happened
This
before we
isn't
got
over
here?
yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Again.
When
Jafar,
Zoralja was
evil as
defeated, he
Vizier.
tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Biased Elector literally making a trial that favors Bakul Jaja.
What is this? Where are your keystones?
He actually got
Explain
two.
yourself, boy!
Huh. I guess he used the stuff he stole from Connor.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack,
And then just force an alpaca to submit.
you can easily take.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Good emotion in those shouts.
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
I'm guessing that would be the mother.
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn. Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Papa with Bakul's dad hit me a bit hard.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
I can see a few people getting hit by this. That's rough. Fights up in instance 2, 4th Dawntrail zone. Okay. So now here's going to be the interesting part. Are they going to go, nah, Bakul's a good guy now? Or are they going to try and make him earn atonement for the shit he's pulled? I'm curious about that. Name is Milanja. Senselessness. Yes, thank you. He's desperate because he doesn't want to disappoint. Allah Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one, he travelled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. Hold on, Malum Jaja. That's not the... That's not the... Fuck, what dungeon am I thinking of? No, because I'm pretty sure... No, it's not. The dungeon I'm thinking of, it's one-headed. Silver Scales 1 is the Wanderer's Palace hard, guys. It is! Cool, I am right. My brain was saying the amphitheater, but I was just like, it's not there. Where am I thinking of? It's the final boss of Wanderer's Palace. Yeah. Father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. Photoshopping G poses is how people have 500 have come to find? What? I know there are people who take commissions for that, but... that sounds nuts. I love this place. Well. judging by their attachment, the tree must benefit the meteorite's unique ether. More foes! Ah, damn it, battle music. You're great, but that's not the mood for this area. Probably ignore me. The others have continued on, let's catch up to them. And really taking us from one side to the other, huh? Hop, 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 hop. Sizable crowd here. Just beyond this passage, entry to these grounds not permitted even to the devout. Unless I reveal our secrets to you. Come, see the truth of the blessed. Is this the image we saw from him? The room full of jars? Whatever it was? I'm assuming they were like burial lands or something. Yo, the faith?
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Certainly looks like a Malinja area.
Would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
Well, I suppose exactly. If it nails you.
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Where I just step onto the ledge and dive in. Oh my god, is that the brand sponsored Mountain Zoo? Oh, it is actually green. Oh. Like the Kirin with bird wings and only 2 feet. It's the weird burb. E. Cool.
Bakul Chacha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
Really, guys? You didn't call that?
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Babunja. An infant.
Yep. Countless dead in the pursuit of one that lived.
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Most of them die, right?
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live.
It's not a miracle.
Unlike our brothers and sisters who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
Rather, the only survivor.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Don't use them as an excuse.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
want it to end.
Small thing, but I like the hesitation at the start of that.
I don't want any more to die.
And stuttered breath.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural.
My favourite scene in the whole expansion so far. I can see why.
In the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Just pulls it off, just like that. Damn.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
Good. Gotta earn that.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
I really hope they do more for him. I'm never a fan of the, well, water under the bridge, we're friends now, kind of thing. Because exactly as I said in there, don't use them as an excuse. He was in a shit situation, but he still made all his decisions. He needs to make up for that. When Ihihana sabotaged us, kidnapped me, at least the most vicious... Yeah, exactly. We can't just go, well, all that business with Valley Garamanda, water under the bridge. He still needs to make amends. My duty is to... Okay. I'm glad she is acknowledging that. I really, really didn't want that to just be, okay, we're good. Fuck, I forgot because of cutscenes and talking to people to attune to Mamuk. Shit! Healthy boundaries, exactly. Did the same thing. I was so taken with how pretty things were and talking to people, I forgot to touch the shiny rock. Damn it! Look at all these people on their motorbikes. Have you no care for the environment? Cutscene left me a bit of a mess, so I forgot. Yeah. Entirely fair. Obviously, I can't say personally that I understand him. Well, that I understand it, but I can empathize with it. And I can understand the reasoning. So that's why, that is why I strongly hope we get more stuff involving him. And him turning us around. Also, maybe we'll get to body the father. So, hey, that's a cool shade and all, but catch this painted comet. Behold, my latest masterpiece. I painted your grave. Touch the shiny rock, which is incredibly bright. Easy, greasy. Damn, we're still on the 94s. Jesus. Zuj is in Ben Settlement Northwest. Let's work quickly, let's the real jar discover our intentions. Okay. Back around we go. Hey, you guys. Damn it. Trees. Blocking my route. Hey, look. I have a scale. Behold. Don't worry guys, I now know the secret handshake. You can trust me. Alright, we've got people. Also, I just noticed from that, it's quite neat that she's using one of their axes. She's using a Mamulja axe. Because it's probably handed down from her father. It's probably something the Gulul Jaja gave her. Huh. Bit of show don't tell. Sorry, secret handshake. We're chill. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware that you were chill like that. Thank you. Huge... an outcropping, or is there just a huge fucking pile of rock? No, that's just a solitary thing, huh? I'm guessing there's a legendary mining spot up there. Damn. Oh, this place is great. Yeah, I think this is probably my favorite place in the X-Pack so far. Without a doubt. This... just the lower region of Yakter. Touch the shiny wind sphere. I'm not surprised in the slightest, yeah. I think a fair few people are going to be of the same opinion, to be honest, but... it's just really nice. We'll say the upper area of Urkupacha is a runner-up, purely for that ability to look out over the side and see that verticality difference. See that you are on one of multiple tiers of the slope. That was rad. Love the verticality in areas like that. I still want a dungeon or a hub, preferably, which is just full on, like, Incan setup, where it's a village built into a wall. And it's lots of pathways and stairs up along that wall that set out the roads and places. Well, hell, give me... there's a town in Last Remnant that begins with a B, where the entire town is built around this sinkhole that just descends into the middle of the desert, and so it has multiple levels that steadily go down that sinkhole, and you can look up out to one side and see the opposite side of the town going lower and lower. God, Last Remnant had some good ideas for designs. thinking about it, I think Infinite Discovery had an area like this as well. Yeah, because that's the first place I fought a shadow, I think. I need to go back and play that game again. So good. Need to see if I can, like, emulate it. I'm genuinely not sure if I have all the discs for Infinite Discovery anymore. How can you know if you don't try? Yeah, I'll be honest, I didn't expect an arc of this story to be dealing with, hey, how do we stop people from participating in eugenics? Huh. Definitely not on my bingo card for the story. There's level 95, which means that third dungeon is coming up. Mulja and Jabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, the Mulja forces struggled to make significant gains. That is why the cooperation intermarried, so we get the two-headed. The forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tulihiola, most of our people didn't think twice. I'll live here. Done. I work a night shift already. I barely see the sun. To the point I have to take vitamins for it. I'll trade. Fertile land, one that's all your own. You'll have noticed this forest is very dark. Also, the trees are tall, so I could have my tree housing down here as well. Greenix, I have a new request. Give me Fano housing, but here. That's my new housing request. Make it happen. As our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. Anyone that grows well is Najun. Itika banana in Terali. living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. Then why not speak with Kona and his people and set up a elevator? Perhaps you can set up a trade route with those up top. We've known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of blessed siblings. Yeah, the answer so far is trade routes. Let's get the Pelu Pelu in here. Land was once rich with ore, but the Yokhoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. Meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. It would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born. We don't have good prospects of trade. I mean, you could trade labor. You guys are skilled in labor and magic. Like in physical strength and magic. You've got a type of exotic fruit which only grows down here, which you can sell. True, we did notice also that the meteorite's ether was intertwined with the tree. With that, would it be possible using similar alchemical concoctions to back at the Ihihana festival to maybe shift the disposition of the ether to change the fertility around here? Maybe we can encourage other flora to grow. So, is this where are these guys going to be our gathering tribe? Where we're like setting up a farm for them? I want to live in that tree right there with the meteorite in it. That tree. I'll use the meteorite as my central lighting hub. At some point I need to play Minecraft again just so I can get my ideas for houses out the way. God. I hear that's good on YouTube still. Yeah. Obviously I apply for VShojo's server and just go, hey, you can trust me, let me in. I'm entertaining, I swear. Only plans with etheric affinity. Yeah, so this entire place is shifted towards one etheric affinity. Yeah, we have a gleaner. meteorite shard right there. Well, wrong side of the shiny rock. There's another one. There's the third. Probably the other two will be at the other spot. Look, the grass is as tall as she is. It's hard to see. Kryl, don't go into the tall grass. Raptor noises ensue. Oh, it's right there. Corner. Hey. Open. Out. Shun's gone live with action game things. Here you go. Now back to Moxtral Suj. Music is really soothing too. This particular track. If I had a house over here on NA, I'd probably hunt down this orchestrion for it. Hey guys, we're back. What's good? How's it going? Beats of the Brotherhood. Waiting, waiting, waiting. How's it gone? the crops fail and you found the root of the problem. I see what you did there, Cryle. Taken from Labyrinthus. We're making sure not to go with invasive species that would imbalance the ecosystem. Good. Suddenly have a craving for a bacon sandwich. Fuck. So yeah, I get the feeling that's a bit too big. So let's use something a bit more close to home. Let's go with victory over Valigadmanda. There you go. And he's realizing more and more that she's more suited to rule. And so my earlier call of she'll rule and he'll be the advisor. Time to face the shade of Galul Jaja. The final feat awaits. Solo duty time. Proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Item level 666. Oh my god. This is cursed.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Bitch, I'm right here.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Stop.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second
He's
promise.
gonna resign.
But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
There we go.
What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
Let's go, Koana.
Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
In turn, she knows where to cave and accept his help and turn to him for innovation. And where to balance it with tradition.
Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready?
Let's do this. He just pulls a Dark Knight sword out of nowhere. What the fuck, Arenville?
feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Alright, buddy. Let me just paint my things. Alright, let's go.
Bear witness to our resolve. In the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Bastard.
These blaze sundered Baligarmanda scales. Blades of fire rain.
Uno, dos, tres. Let's get these painted up while we have some downtime.
Take that! What a chore.
Going up.
Ever hungry for battle. Go forth. Oh, barren bastard. How is this?
3, 4. Rainbow. Bonk. Bonk. God damn it.
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
For Lamachi!
Damn, that's cool.
But together, we shall triumph.
Freaking sick LB from him.
You're not alone.
Yep. Dumb motherfuckers. Yeah. these to round us out.
I know not who you are. I applaud your tenacity.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Oh! I was just about to Moogle summon.
Resolve the recent Kindle. By crimson wrath be sundered.
Burning greatsword. Some kind of burning blade.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
5 seconds to Saga of Dawn and Duty.
I will be the next Dawn
That's
servant.
fucking cool.
I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become Dawn Servant. For Tuliyolam!
Bonk. 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 And Comets in Black. Ah, I died before I could Comets in Black to finish. Nice. Policy solo instance. Bum 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 ba-da-dum dum. I'm trying to
That's my old
unselect
man
the
for
chat.
you.
Get a fuck.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Kettenram? Damn, his eyes though.
Rugadin? It couldn't be.
Tanqua! It's been too long.
Why is he so
It
handsome?
has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Wait,
Tanqua?
damn.
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Kettenram, I presume.
The vanished explorer.
No! Kettenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these
My
young'uns
cabbages.
accomplished the feat.
His cabbages.
To deny Wuklamat her reward
Good
would
job.
be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Oh, I want to be so scathing. Show some dignity. Really want to. Fuck it, I'm gonna rub it in. You are the Autarch of Mamook. Show some dignity.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
I'm half expecting
If you need to rule,
we're gonna go back to turn this in and go, hey, we won. And just find Galum Jar Jar impaled on the throne.
especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Somehow Xenos returned. Did Xenos do this?
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose.
Gonna say,
I'm
because
confident that you will find the Golden City in no time.
the victory is breaking the seal on
You've
the
grown
Golden
much
City.
and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no
Still
longer.
not won yet.
As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamart is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Also, seeing him say hath, I still love
And
that.
should you require further
Literally, the
esoteric
reason
musings or
Orianche
biting witticisms,
speaks this
don't
way is
hesitate to
all
call.
he had when he was young were old
I dare
books.
say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
I'll be sure to.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklama. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Okay. So I've got to imagine the City of Gold is somewhere in Shaktara. Because when we go down here, we can get the visions of it, right? Essentially see about getting the visions of it. But the Yokoi left here and left Yaktral to go to Shaktral in search of the City of Gold. And we know there are those who live out there, the Shitona and the Hetsaro. Which we still have yet to meet Kaiua. But man, if only we knew some good trader who could step in here to watch over things. Cough cough, get Mablu in here. Estinian. Mm-hmm. They're selling cabbages. I'll buy your one cabbage for 10 million, Gil. That seems like a fair price. Estinian? Huh? I do wonder if he's going to be more involved in the second arc or some of the patch stuff. Because he just kind of turned up and went, "Ah, I'm here to fight for the fan service. Alright, I'm gone now." Which, to be fair, at the same time, I kind of hope he doesn't. Because I don't want him, Graha, and Y'shtola to just be, let's cram them and crowbar them into this just so people can look at them and simp. You know? People of Mamook have accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available. Let's go! So, Kethenram. Where's the City of Gold? Tell me. Ain't no place for a proper chat. The cabin's just north of the sea. Blue Eyes Abode, as people call it, on account of me dazzling twinklers. Oh, aye. Blue Eyes Abode. Yep, right there. That's down here. He's basically a referee going, "A, keep it civil." I believe I already have. Well, yeah. With certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. Okoye are no strangers to the arcane. True. One of them did put up an astrologian bubble. Humans of Elm likely owe their experiences, their inherent qualities, and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Oh? Oh, so were they close to it and so they saw the visions, but because they didn't know it was underneath them, they travelled to Dawntrail. Akua's boy, yep, there you go. So is it purely students and master, or I wonder if she's his mother? Up. He's having fun whether he wants to or not. Yep. Apparently Ani's just got into the dungeon, so may have fellow blind person going through it soon. Need as a hint, City of Gold, here we come. Like that, I'm forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. I did like the 95 dungeon as well. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, and said I've liked all the content so far. I was slightly put off of the 93 because of people trying to call out like how to deal with mechanics in the middle of it. I was just like, I want to see it and learn through dying and repeating. And actually learn it. But I'm looking forward to the rest of them. Reason to refuse you. Yeah, I knew that place would be one. Oh. Just only checking where I'm at. Both of you will set out right away. Yep, that confirms it. Said, okay, we'll wait for you. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum. Now I just have to ride all the way back over there. Just leave it open as the faded version. Bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Down here. Up over the other end. Yeah, I imagine if we'd been in the same instance, I likely would have passed by her running around things. And down here. Yep. Fly me in. Give me my dungeon, please. And then I'll jump in VC for a brief moment. Say hello and go over it. Pay our respects, give a quick /prayer. Yep, there it is, /prayer. Let's go. Ready to complete my journey. Sky Deep Sea Notes is now accessible.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Hi.
Unlocked
You done?
and ready.
Oh, hey, you're there.
Oh, what's up? I didn't think we were in the same instance because I hadn't seen you.
Yeah, we're even the same.
Perfect.
Yeah, I just got online because didn't get on until a bit after 4. Q, thanks.
I hopped on when I woke up and it was like 160 odd Q at 10 PM my time, and I was just like, what the fuck? But ended up getting in a lot sooner than I expected.
This is probably gonna put me to 100.
Hey. You good?
Cool.
Sky Deep.
It is starting to catch up on the XP curve for me. I'm just about to hit 96.
Nice.
I never saw non-rested XP.
I mean, I burned all mine on the first day, so...
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, doing another one will do it.
Might need to also do a leveling roulette. Through RNL, an actual Viper and Picto group.
I don't think I fixed my portrait.
Music. Also,
I'm so proud that someone's using that armory tree.
Yeah.
just because Been through it.
So spicy.
So that area we were just through, absolutely gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
Probably favorite area of the expansion so far.
Also,
so
what I
funny
have
'cause
said.
It was like I was walking into it. I'm like, Ari's gonna love this experience.
I was saying how it was my favorite, how I was looking around, and Sasha was just like, I'm not at all surprised.
It's very Avatar.
It's just all the bioluminescent flora and then the calm music alongside it. Also huge trees. So,
Yep.
all this to say, Squeenix, I've updated my wish. Give me Fano housing, but here. Okay, thanks.
I was like, okay, are any of the houses going to be in the trees? 'Cause that's just gonna make Aries day.
Would have been an instant, just, I'm done. This is it. This is the place.
So you're still enjoying Picto then?
Yeah. It's been really fun. There are some aspects I'm still getting to grips with, like the subtractive combo being longer GCDs than the standard combo. That throws me off a small bit. There we go. But other than that, no, it's still really fun.
Awesome.
It helps that anytime I come up against a mob in the field, I do 2 actions and it's dead.
That does help a lot. I
Mhm.
would know.
I've known the healer life MSQ.
Right? Oh, dude, though. Glare 4, man.
Yeah, feels good.
That changes things.
Warriors Titan now.
Mm. Getting to experience a small bit of that through the Wuklamat solo instances was pretty neat. I think one of the
Is
things
that what
that
it's like actually like playing a warrior?
Kinda.
Did it make the happy brain chemicals? Then yes.
bonk into bigger bonk into even bigger bonk.
And then she didn't have as much healing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because I'm just like, I'm so hurt, but I'm still
Yeah.
alive. I'm so hurt, but I'm still alive, and I just never died. And I'm like,
yep.
What is this?
That is indeed the warrior experience.
I'm just like, what is keeping you alive? You should be dead 10 times by now.
I don't know what this does.
It's taken me a few times to figure it out, but
Causing trouble
Oh,
to others will be compelled. Ah, okay. You fire a cone in front of you.
Yeah. So just point away from other people. Yeah, the glare 4 is.
Also
a
dodge
lot.
doubles.
Oh.
Oh, hello, Biako.
Don't get hit by the balls. I know, right?
Why did we go to some place?
yeah, this was a bad spot.
Ball and snacks.
It's the only boss I've died with trust. Oof. I was in the hitbox when that happened and instantly died. Ah, Sastra. Oh, I was in an overlap. Didn't think they would be that big, or that... Well, kind of expected they would be shoved along.
So,
Yeah, it moves bubbles, not you.
yeah, I was expecting me.
So thankfully, dying keeps your paints. I'm so happy. Oh, bubbles.
someone saying this is the first one they died into in Trust makes me really sad. How many times I've died in Trust.
I died a bit on the trial with Trust. Because the positioning is a pain there.
In fairness to you, your deaths have been like lag.
Oh yeah, it was 1000% lag, and Trust not doing the mechanics quick enough that I'm just like, I don't.
It should be safe.
Oh, I
yes,
was just
okay.
on it. Motherfucker.
Quick, paint a medkit.
I can paint you a shield. There you go. I'm helping.
Might be too late for that one.
Hey, I leveled up. Thank you, Ani. Your sacrifice is appreciated.
You're so welcome. I was literally on the line.
So that's given me 96. Oh, that gives me Claw, Fang, and the Medine. I have my second summon now.
I like your funny words.
I got green, yellow, and the Slaneshi monster.
Oh, cool.
You finally got
Now you're speaking my language.
Well, green, living muse. I've had the green combo move. Yeah, you get your full combos super early. Like, I don't think there will be a dungeon where Pigtoad doesn't have its full combo.
That's good.
Hallie only knows stab and stab twice.
Yep.
Oh, I also got my third stack. Yes! Finally. That's gonna make everything feel so much better.
Also looking forward to what the new rotation pull for white mages, because it's definitely different now.
Well, just in terms of healing rotations or damage?
Yeah, damage, because the Glare 4, you can't save it. You get 30 seconds to cast the 3 stacks.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, you get 3 you press Presence of Mind, which you're already going to be present in the beginning. And you get 3 stacks of Glare 4 that are AoEs with 640 potency.
Okay.
But they only last for 30 seconds, so you use them or lose them.
So just burn it when you've got it, essentially.
Yeah, so you can't save them for out of combat or anything like that. So I do wonder where the new
Yeah, I'm curious about that. I think the only points I have questions on with my one is during the burst window, is it worth going for a swift canvas and try and get an extra couple of creatures, or do 3 hammers during the burst window? Because the crit direct hammers are very nice. Though it does feel weird having a 4+ AoE. When pretty much everything else is 2 or 3 do your AoE. Feels odd. Having 3 or fewer being a DPS loss.
That is interesting.
Yet here I am still doing my AoE combo on 3 targets. I'm a fool.
Never forgiven.
Also forgot to eat food. I'm even more of a fool.
Oh right, I should.
Do you even play this game?
No.
No, I watch it.
You know that, Allie. It's the first time back in a very long time.
The fuck? Firearms.
Friend.
I have some theories for what we're going to find, and I can't wait to be proven right.
Hmm.
Though I don't think it's very
Oh. Oh, I didn't see it was bouncing towards the orb. Okay. That's cool. Oh. Here? Yeah.
That one's simple.
They move. Or like they don't automatically go onto all of them at once. It's interesting.
Hmm. Okay, so that's gonna go to there, goes to there. So we want to be in this corner as I just dash into the wall.
Okay, that's not fair.
Hallie living the Black Mage experience. You guys move and do the mechanic for me. Okay, thanks.
Yeah, thank you, appreciate it. In fact, I have 3 charges of that.
Hmm.
Yeah, on 30-second cooldown.
Fair.
Oh yeah, have you been enjoying having a dash on White Mage?
I don't have it.
Oh wow, really? That late?
I think I get it 97 or 98. It's the next thing I
Man,
get.
that sucks.
Yeah.
I'm just glad I'm getting one.
Kill it. Cool. You guessed at 40, just needs to be bound, apparently.
Huh?
So you have had it this entire time. I was gonna say, because I remember Rick mentioning it when we first got in, and I was just like...
Where is it? Hold on. This motherfucker. Okay, hold on. Give me a
I'm
minute.
waiting for you to just skate down the hall here.
Where do I put it on my bars? I need it, like...
I'm also curious on the distance. Mine gets me to about there.
It's 15 yalms, I think? Yeah, 15 yalms.
Okay, so same as mine. I think is slightly bigger than Dancer's, but Dancer gets charges.
I don't know where to put it. I need it somewhere, like... Oh. There should probably be... I kinda want it on a button, though, but I don't have any button placements, really.
Hmm.
Oh, you know what? I don't need Medica.
Yeah, true. Medica 1.
I really don't.
You always use
fuck you,
Medica
Medica.
2 or Cure 3. Or the flattest,
Medica
whatever.
go there. Yeah. Yeah, and it's either like it's a minute cooldown.
Oh, minutes.
So happy to have it, but also at the same time, fuck y'all. Oh.
Don't mind me with my 20-second one with a sprint buff on it.
Why does everyone else get the fun toys?
Oh, damn it.
Well, I guess I get you guys.
Yo.
So.
That's a cool ass pyramid. And that looks like some portal shit. Solution 9, are you there?
So what you mean? That's clearly a giant Toblerone.
Uh-huh.
Also, I'm lagging bad. Just, you know, for your information. Not that Atri cares.
I just healed for like 60k.
But also love you so much. It's so nice to have you tanking. I just don't have to worry. It's like, ugh.
Spoiling money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Need to get you with a gunbreaker. He just shoots himself on every pull.
I have healed for Hallie.
I have to phrase it like a bad thing.
Do you not remember the famous moment in the beginning of the last pack? It's kind of a thing, Hallie.
I distinctly remember it happening in the twinning as well.
It was definitely multiple times, but it was funny that it happened right at the start of the X pack. So you had just gotten the button, just benedicted you. Shoot yourself in the fucking head.
Gunbreaker gonna break.
Gun break?
Gunbreaker gonna break their own health.
Gunbreaker gonna break their healer.
Yeah, that's the accurate one. Yeah, this one I just get to see it go low and be like, should I press the button? And then it goes up again, and I'm like, okay, I guess I didn't need to press the button.
Are we going to solution 9 already through this? Like, I figured we would be going there soon. But I thought the entrance might be somewhere over in Dawntrail.
Well, if this is the entrance to the Golden City.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the Golden City itself might be Solution 9 that they were dreaming of. Because they mentioned every building was a palace. I'm just like, well, those are skyscrapers then.
Surrounded by golden light and all that stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Hmm. Oh yeah, I just saw the lag. You got smashed by both and then slid back into the middle.
Well, I can jump. Cool.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, fair. Get Ani back so that she can play the fight.
Yeah.
Oh, and now we get to see the new thing.
Okay.
We get to actually see this. He jumps straight to the boss, my god! Wait, give me a second to put all my paints back up. This one. This one. This one. Cool.
Okay, I will look for that now. I just didn't expect, you know, to go back immediately. Off the fucking couch.
How the fuck did you not go off?
Magic. I'm gonna dash back in.
Fuck, I just
Well.
I should have
Again? Oh. Man. If only I could paint a res.
So... I know, right? Why do you have to be a freaking painter, man?
I'm sorry. I apologize for sandbagging the prog. Speaking of which, look forward to this, Hallie.
Good, good, good.
Middle is a trap.
Okay.
Yeah, when we get knocked back there, if you want to get knocked back central, I will dash back in so that you don't have to move.
Okay.
What a bit of money you earned that on me, because you're standing on it on my screen.
I would have bet money losing it. Does it go off after? Ah, it does. Okay. Oh wow, you guys like teleported. That's great.
Alright, now we can see other stuff. Fuck is this? Oh cool, I don't need to move. Ah, damn it.
Oh, fuck me. What did this do? No!
Done!
Hmm.
Right.
I admire
Here's a
the
shield. I
optimism.
believe in us.
If you could do it, just do it.
Don't worry, I can probably sell. Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, no, that was that one.
I, on the other hand, cannot solo this.
I was laughing so much I didn't see the fists.
God, this boss is like the bane of me. Why is there so many knockbacks? And it's like...
More knockbacks. More knockbacks. This is a good boss.
I am so glad I'm not on trust. I think
Good
I would
name.
probably
Good name.
leave.
Mm-hmm. The name is appropriate for sure.
I can read tells now.
I'm so proud of you.
Good job.
Oh. Oh, I just realized something.
Mm.
Makes me sad. You guys like instant teleport back up after that knockback, and I was like, oh wow, I must be lagging. No, that you guys are using.
We all have dashes, yeah.
Yep.
I can't believe I like did not get that. I am. It makes sense. I get it. I can't wait for my 100 thing, because then I get a special thing versus one.
Okay, he is punching the left. There we go.
again. What spread?
Oh. It's fine.
Shouldn't have done that. Fuck. I had things planned and I fucked it up.
Hey, you buffed my my combo, thank you.
I don't care about your combo, I care about my painting combos. Fuck! Ah, let me paint! Asshole! Let me sit still. I get I have a lot of movement. Stop making me use it.
Watching right.
Whoa. Honestly, I'm surprised I didn't join you down there.
He's almost dead.
Yeah, we can kill this.
Yeah, we're gonna.
I was just gonna say, let's see if I can get to there, you guys, before you kill it. Nope. Also leveled up, yeah.
Hey, nice. Fun dungeon.
It's a great dungeon.
Yeah. Also, visually very nice.
Yeah, it is very cool.
Yeah, good follow-up to Yaktel. Can I see a single piece of casting drop in this expansion? Please!
Nah.
It's even worse, because... Hold on, I need to see. What did I get given? Okay, I got given a headpiece this time at least. I've gotten accessories the past few times.
It is the life.
Every time they give me a headpiece, I just feel insulted.
Have you seen this headpiece?
It's just like, oh, I've only been getting accessories. Finally, an actual piece. Oh, it's head. Okay.
I don't think you would want to wear the casting/healing headpieces. This does not look good.
I think it really matches your outfit. Really brings out the color in your eyes.
Yeah?
Oh, that's like interesting.
Yeah.
At least visor it or unvisor it? Nope.
Maybe you should paint some googly eyes on the front.
Hey, yours actually works.
Honestly, yeah, if I could dye it like blue, it would be better. But like, yeah, I kind of like it.
Yeah, not bad.
How
look...
you can't... Sorry, yeah?
You look ridiculous, though.
King Sastra, why'd you have to do me like that? You look like Xant from Twilight Princess. I'm in pain.
So it's now that Annie has realised that she can dash, she now has a blindfold on and can't tell where she's going.
Now I have to wait a minute to do that again. Honestly, I really love how the dungeon starts with all the urns in the water, and then ends with like this. Like,
Yeah, the waterfalls all around, and the kind of techie floor. Yeah, this is rad. Good dungeon. Makes me wonder what the other two dungeons are gonna be then. Like, if we're getting the potential entryway to Solution 9, does that mean the dungeons are up there?
I'm guessing at least one. The last one, who knows?
Yeah. But we also haven't seen... We haven't seen wherever the fucking Western Saloon place is.
Oh, you're right. We've not seen Arizona.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's up in Shaktaral with the Shitona and so on.
I love that everyone refers to it as Arizona and Texas and just various other.
Mm-hmm.
It's not Texas. It's not Texas. It's more California than it is Texas.
I was about to joke about being California, but now you just said that, so I can't joke about that now.
I thought this place was
it's
of
West
your
Texas.
queen's origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
It's still more California than Texas.
I've never
If it ends up being right next to Solution 9 somehow, I dub it Nevada, with Solution 9 being Vegas.
That's fair.
Nah, they're both Detroit.
Nowhere can be that bad.
Excuse me?
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Alright, I'm gonna dip then. Enjoy the story.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks to the queue. Later.
A golden light. Could it be?
Yeah, that's a portal right there. Come on.
Yeah.
I forgot that the fucking Discord overlay thing resizes as less people are in there, so now there's just a huge Pikachu over my chat box.
Oh no.
It's perfectly sized for 3 people, but then now it's 1, it's just... She stares.
Well, yeah, Pikachu stares at you now because my character can.
Hmm.
That's
I mean, she's still staring. You just can't tell.
True.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
So that's what our grandpa was doing.
Well, you think Galuf went through? Wonder, depending on how it works, if time is different there. Wonder if Galuf is still there over in Solution 9.
That's another thing they said. People never age.
Yeah. Oh, there's our Stargate panel.
Yeah. But also, like, if it is that...
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
I mean... I guess I understand why he's revealing this to whoever the successor would be, but also at the same time, it's like...
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, if...
How?
If, Zarul or Bakul had gotten a hold of this, it probably wouldn't have ended well.
No. I mean, even Koana might have freaked out about it.
Well, Koana would have lost his mind. He would be taking Solution 9 tech and thinking of how to incorporate it here.
That's...
Lul, are you sure you have a head of wisdom under there? Oh, not a portal, just a gate. A lock,
Yeah,
rather.
It was a seal.
Well, with that, she's now 1. So I'm all ready for us to go back and just find Galul impaled on the throne. guarantee repainted assets from near. This is some copied factory stuff.
Right.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokhui described from their dreams.
Well
Hey.
done! Well done indeed. You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
Alright, this is probably not the best headpiece for cutscenes.
It's
So we
covering
did
up
it.
the various expressions. Okay, at least you're not here in what I'm assuming is
We made it to
the boss fate gear. Considering people have been referring to that as the cursed outfit.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension.
Man, you need to stop dropping death
With
flags.
it will be up to you.
I will tell you everything after this key event. Uh-huh. Will you? You gonna live till then, huh?
The Golden City is real.
I'm worried about Surreal Ja.
I've been saying it
The-
since
Finally found it.
like the 92, 93 area.
Come,
He's
let
an
us
evil
return
vizier.
to Tuliola.
Oh yeah.
He's
oh,
Jafar.
Yeah. Exactly.
Home at last.
1000%. I saw as soon as they said like he's the sage, and then like that conversation, I'm like,
That combined with
okay.
like the recent interaction of, oh well, he's disqualified, and instead of it being, I'm going to make sure you get it, you know, for our goal, it's, I will get to the Golden City.
Oh yeah. Super evil. Hey, I can now fly in that area.
I have not been doing my ether currents. And go back for them once I'm done with story.
They are just a little bit off of every single quest that you do. So it really is easiest to just do them there.
Well, I guess I'll bear that in mind for going around the other places.
Because of all the first 3 zones, I think maybe 1 in each zone, I had to like search for, but otherwise they were all near places you were going.
Hmm. Honestly, I might just go and grab them later off stream.
Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Am I ready for this? Yes, I am.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's also nice because like the first zone, I unlocked flying before I was completely done with it, so I actually got to fly a bit.
Oh, nice.
You know, fly to leave the area, but I gotta fly.
Well, finishing the moblins and just being like, cool, I can fly. Flies 5 feet. Cool, I'm done.
It was literally flying from that to the other end. Yeah.
Nice. We'll say I've liked Kona's arc as a character. He's been very nice to see just grow through it.
I have too. I've honestly, yeah, I've really liked everyone's growth. I mean, first promise hasn't really gone any growth, but
So I think he's
Kona
going to
and
come up in the second half.
I think so too.
But yeah, Kona and Wuklamat have been great. They're cool. I'm not a fan of, because he's just the bully that hides behind the teacher when you confront him. Just going, I'm gonna be a pain. No fighting me though. And then now we've had his story play out. I was honestly really happy for Wuklamat, like talking with her, to have the option to go, he still needs to atone. He needs to make it right for what he's done. Don't just water under the bridge everything.
Yeah. Especially with like the dad.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, no, motherfucker, you don't get to die. You repent.
Mm-hmm. I will offer my life to make up for it. Dude, you being dead just puts the problem on everyone else. Stop that. Bonk with giant picto hammer.
That hammer is ridiculous.
It does so much damage too, it's wild.
Like, I didn't even know about it until I saw it. Someone use it in a dungeon. I was like, what the fuck? Why do they have a cartoon hammer?
From what I'm aware, the hammer doesn't change too much size if you're Lala either. So you have this tiny Lala with a giant hammer.
Yeah, I think they were like Femme Ara, because they were tiny with a big hammer.
What
like
a
big
crowd! As befits the
I do need to
changing
try
of
making a
dawn
Hrothgar, because I didn't properly give it a look in the benchmark, because they were constantly going, hey, things are going to change. So I need to give it a try and see if there's...
I think
I might like it.
It's starting.
I'm gonna change my hair, I'm pretty sure. But other than that, I like her.
Yeah. As I was saying when I saw it the other day, you've done really good job with the design on that one. Be cute.
Thank you.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least. People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold. My daughter, Wuk-Lamat. Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tuliolal I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
Alright, El Dorado.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah. My father led Tulihiolau to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
Ramachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tulihiolau prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo!
Good cutscene.
Yeah.
I figured that was the way it was going to end up. Now victory lap. Oh yeah, I wonder if we locked the door to Golden City.
Oh, sealed it back up.
Just unsealed it,
Oh, we
and
did it.
everyone now goes, ah, I don't remember this.
Changes
believe
in
that-
the air, and it's all because
That
of our
Hrothgar
little
is from the side
firebrand.
quest.
Oh, is he from up in
Every
the
Ilmer father's daughter, that
Jabral area of Yaktel?
Yeah,
I'll be
one of
watching where
the,
you steer this nation, lass.
Aether current,
With what time I've got left.
side quests.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, and it actually makes total sense that he's here.
Involved in food trade or something.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I've missed that shock gasp. It was him who got it. Yeah, that was such a sharp intake. That's perfect.
That legit surprised me.
Yeah,
Did not expect that. Oh no.
I thought we would get at least a bit more involving him.
Right?
Maybe this in turn is
I think
what pushes us to go through.
I very much think. Okay, now this is the end of all the happiness. Let's
Yeah.
get to the real.
So,
I'm definitely feeling.
well, again, there was that thing of every time someone mentioned it's the Walls Beach vacation, Yoshi Pete smiled. Because yeah, the beach vacation is over. It's come to an end. It's time for the pain to return.
Yeah, I've just been waiting for it. I mean, there was little hints of it here and there, but like, yeah, no, that this is it.
Mm-hmm.
This is it.
There's also, they keep on bringing up Erenville's master.
Oh, I can't wait to find out more about her.
So I think we saw her in the Cinderfield cutscene. Because she,
Yes.
it mentioned she was listed on the cenotaph.
Yeah, and they even said her name.
I'm wondering if because of how he refers to Erenville, saying you're Kakihua's boy, I'm wondering if it's just straight up his mother who was his master. Considering how much of an emphasis this thing has had on like parents and family.
Yep.
But hey, she
Yeah,
is
there's
now
definitely
Amati.
been. I so feel like a mother figure to her. Ridiculous. Like this whole time, I'm just like, "Go on, girl, you got this."
Yeah, I tried to
And the
push
bag
her,
with all the
but
band-aids and snacks.
I was absolutely like when Galul comes in and goes, honestly, give me your opinion. I did just give it to him straight and just go, she's not ready for this.
She has potential. She has a lot to learn, but she definitely has potential. Now we see. She's learned so much.
Yeah, I'll take the spot of stern older sister. It goes, hey. And now we're back to the swing jazz remix of Closing the Distance. I keep saying it, but I was so caught off guard that A, it was swing jazz here at Tuliyolan, and B, that Closing the Distance was the leitmotif they went with. The fucking Ultima Thule theme of all things? Here? Wild. Also, wow, I guess, never mind the Oh! I had a perfect side-on angle of that if you just go straight off. Oh, that was brilliant. Oh, Jesus. Okay, where are we going? Down there, go.
Getting tacos.
Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say. I lost it.
Sorry.
I'm just now thinking of Wuklaman turning and just going, ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you. Where are you going? You just go straight past enough. Come on, Wuklamat, we take to the rooftops.
Oh, I just dropped down. Oh.
I just ran here. Oh yeah. Ukevu has been great comedy relief.
Oh yeah.
The constant, please rend my head from my shoulders with your axe. Stop, that doesn't bother me. Okay, it won't bother me either then.
Or, I think the one time when he was saying it to Koana, she's like, why does it have to be so graphic?
Yeah, and then just the, I guess he's consistent?
Okay, I won't bother anymore. I swear. I loved how the Pelo Pelo area was so Peruvian.
Yes. So that's what I was saying. That area is probably my second favorite because the height differences are great. The being in the Yokoi area and looking down over the cliff and seeing the like alpacas and the greenery all tiered out below. Really nice.
It really is cool.
That's why I just
And
liked
it's just like,
the little interactions of going around doing the trades there.
yeah, that was a fun one. I really liked that quest.
Also, it was Tobli. Tobli's from FF10 2.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you meet him in next to the river. And he's got a big theatre troupe and he's trying to put on a performance. And so you scour across Spira to get performers to join him. And he looks exactly like that in the red outfit and everything, but he's very fast talking.
That's great. Yeah, but also like the whole thing of like it's Peru based and they're Pelu.
Mm-hmm. The Peru.
I'm just like Pelu. I have a Peruvian friend, so I should love that. Which I met up with her last month for the first time in 8 years.
Mm.
And she's like, what have you been doing? You like playing any games? And I was like, oh yeah. And I totally had to give her the whole.
Have you
"Well,
heard of the
know."
critically acclaimed?
Yeah.
Of course.
But I should totally message her and tell her like the new expansion is totally has a Peru themed area.
Mm-hmm.
She'd love that.
So yeah, I've just been loving, like, from the linguistics aspect of like my studies, going through this place, hearing all the different names. Here's Urkupecha, here's Kozamoka, and hearing all the different words and ways of pronouncing them. And then going, because they said it this way. Like, originally going, that must be Zaktaral. And then they go, actually, it's Shaktaral. It's, okay, so Sha, which means that's Abakisha stuff that we're getting.
Yeah. And Shabral.
Chibral. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Love that stuff.
Yeah.
Bayside Bevy. We can also now, however, see why, is it Mickey? The one who does the translations on the live letter was having difficulty.
Yeah.
And you've got, what is it? What's the place we're going to now? Valley of Tier?
Yeah, without hearing them pronounced, they're hard to tell.
Mm-hmm.
Also, can I just say I want the goblins, like, whole situation to be real.
Yes.
So
What
many
was that?
artists just need that.
I would kill for that for writing. Like, I think the thing has come up previously of, why do you charge so much for your commissions? Well, unfortunately, this isn't like olden time Europe where someone will pay me just to live and make art the entire time.
Yeah, right? We need patrons again.
Yes, please.
Like real patrons. Where they're like, okay, you could live in my house.
Here's
have
this
servants and we'll
housing
just,
and
like-
food and clothes and expenses. Just
Now
create.
go out and make corny art.
Yeah.
Because let's be real, a lot of it was.
Mm-hmm. So what must I do? Must I create paintings of the gods? Must I depict an angel? Draw my wife. Sure. Okay.
It's like, no, just do whatever you want, but like, I'm gonna put it in my gallery and have parties and show it off.
Mhm.
It's like, well, okay then.
Just realized we've got 2 more trials.
Yeah.
Like, I get that in Endwalker we had the what do you mean Zodiac is 73. But we've had Valigarmanda. I don't think we've had anything else that could potentially be a trial. Unless Saril does some dodgy shit.
Well, we've not been to the western area,
Hmm.
so there
Yeah,
could
across
be
the
a big
bridge.
threat there. You know. And I'm guessing there's something wrong with the Golden City. Like, there's gotta be.
And before we get there, and the final trial is just, hey, put on a show for us. And just entertain us and we'll let you in. Happy ending.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I highly
I don't know
doubt
if I
that.
believe in a place where everyone is happy and lives forever and has all their needs met.
The Asians have yet to be involved.
So, do you think whatchamacallit is elegance?
I mean, the gate at least, like the proper gate inside, looks like elegant tech for sure.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be surprised if there's at least some Allegan involvement. And I'm pretty sure there is going to be some Ascian involvement, at least with the setup, because, well, Emmett Selk pointed us towards it. He mentioned going and seeing the cities of gold, which implies he's been there. So, oh, I wonder. That actually is a point, because if that is Allegan tech, the only, like, the closest thing we have to full-blooded Allegan is Graha, who has the Allegan eye.
Yeah.
I wonder if we'll actually meet living Allegans.
You know, that is also a question is, so Graha's not here.
But
we
he
saw
was in
him
the
eat a taco.
trailer. Yeah.
So, like,
Hmm.
did he eat the taco or not? We need to know.
Yeah. Because, like, there's him. Ishtola has yet to turn up.
Yeah, which
Estinian
I'm
kind of turned up for the
pretty
fan
sure
service and then left.
Yeah. Which I feel like Ishtola probably won't, because, like, they're like, she's busy. And I'm like, okay. Estinian? Kind of surprised we haven't seen him more.
I wonder if he's off in Shaktaral because he was just... Because the whole thing was he was just venturing out searching for new fights and so on.
Yeah. And the whole thing is like, oh, the bridge is closed. Nobody can go past. It's like, well, it's Estinian.
The bridge is closed. You can't get past the wall. Is that so? Oh! Up and over.
I know, right?
Star divers to the new continent.
Also, they said locomotive. I can't wait to see a train.
Yeah, they did. They said that he had brought the locomotive over with him.
Yeah, it's in the north. In the western area. Because
Huh.
Wild West was kind of known for their trains.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait. Hey, speaking of...
Go west. Back up to the palace. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Was definitely wrong about getting ahead of the quests. Because we're still in 95 and I'm about to hit 97. So I take back that comment. They've definitely ensured there will be no leveling wall on this one.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all.
Oh.
Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulichola with me.
Oh my god, is she proposing?
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shaktural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamook, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula Yolal as well.
I can't wait for one of the innovations to come back from here is Sharlayan learns what tacos are.
As long as you need them.
And the cafe is forever changed.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Not sure I want that.
I mean, it's that or Archon Loaf. Don't think anyone wants the fish bread.
No one wants the fresh bread. Speaking of...
Of course.
I'm gonna go change
You're hardly the type to leave half a continent.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural.
Hey, there we go.
If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
And thus, thousands of people squealed in glee at one-on-one time with Erenville.
Then it's
I was just
farewell
gonna say,
for now.
solo date with pretty boy.
Take care, all of you.
Can't wait. I like the other hair. And I feel like this one probably suits my character more.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
I need to have a think about how, because I usually use a mod for mine, but I doubt that person's gonna go back and redo the mod for Hrothgal's.
Yeah. It's really hard because like you get 4 hairs.
We're friends to the end.
Or you get 5 hairs. 2 of them are just bangs on. You know, there's one that is longish hair with bangs and braid, short hair with bangs, and then one other. So it's yeah. it's not great.
Yeah. Hopefully they'll expand that.
I mean, I like them. You know, they're good hairstyles. It's just you get like no options. So
Yeah. Having the options is desired. Damn it, I accidentally went to watch Makey Mickey. Which, can I say, that's probably my favorite name for the crafting area. What you're making, what you Makey Mickey.
Oh my god.
Wait, Dad, you know called that?
You know how I am sometimes with names. What you Mecky? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's literally what are you making, what you make. What you Makey Mickey.
Oh my god. What you Mecky? It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I think I caught that the moment they went, the new crafting quest will be at this place, what you Makey Mickey. I was just like, yeah? Are they?
I only read like wa and then the key and knew that it was a long word.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
When did he get the stones? Did he take Corner's since Corner didn't need them anymore?
Who knows? I'm sure there's many ways for him to have gone.
Oh no, if that's Allegan tech, then this is really bad. Because that means Saril, like the power. We're talking Ultima Weapon, Dalamud. Like, this is potentially Umbral Calamity level damage that could be done here.
Yep. Exactly.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's how we got him. Okay.
That makes sense, but hurts.
Mm-hmm. Fuck you, Jafar.
He's a fool, but to be manipulated and such.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's the thing we've also been shown through the first half. He did everything through force. He isn't wise.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not too surprised because some of the stuff he's hinted at before. Still.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was the entire time Surreal was a means to an end.
Yeah. Plus how he like promised people like, oh, you'd have whatever you'd want.
Mm-hmm. What was that achievement? There's the Dawntrail theme, which you only usually get on the final quest. So, indeed.
Well, yeah.
Logan, what do you have cooked up in terms of themes behind these gates?
Oh boy. What would the Wild West area be like?
Exactly. Like, we've already had... He's gone, hey, here's swing jazz. Here's some cool stuff. Here's some funky remix sounds at the start of the Dawntrail soundtrack.
I hope we get something. Well, okay.
Alright, yeah, Yokoi showing off.
Shall we then?
Hey, look, we made the Golden Gate Bridge because we wanted to go north.
Literally the Golden Gate Bridge. Which makes sense. We're going to San Francisco. You know, that was the Wild West.
We're going to the city.
Let's go, baby girl.
Can't wait for it to just go, it's night, fog is set in, emerge on the other side, and it's just desert and minecarts. It is!
Oh my god, I love it.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitonatam.
Alone. Okay.
A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants.
Shit, maybe it is Texas.
Mm-hmm.
But sweeping change had come to the arid
Texas with the
expanse
cerulean
when,
barons.
beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity,
So I suppose we've got, so what, 6 areas per expansion. So we've got this, the cerulean fields kind of area we saw, and then Solution 9's area.
Roads of steel.
Yeah.
Each length of track, a declaration of hope and ambition.
Oh.
It's straight up the Wild West. They're building the track to spread further along.
Yeah, yeah.
My home,
Also, those mountains in the
Yasolani,
distance
lies
are,
past
like,
Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
Like, yeah, this is Arizona. Like, the terrain of this place is just...
As for the way
Arizona.
to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
We have bison instead of alpacas out here.
Look, it looks like home. I've driven through this many a time.
No, we can share a bison.
Oh, they're acting weird, eh? wish people would like stop trying to pet bison.
Is that something people try to do?
Oh yeah, all the time.
They daft?
Yeah.
Look at those things.
You know, they see them in like animal sanctuaries and they're just grazing and they're like, oh, it's just a fun thing. This is like a
big
petting
hairy
zoo, so we're
cow.
gonna go pet the bison, and then they fucking die.
Jesus Christ. But the Ranique, Aaronville, the Ranique.
I don't really want to push that.
I think I'm taking it.
Okay, I'm gonna do the bottom one.
This is your first time in Shaloni, I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least once. I expected a bite back from Aaronville. Oh, there we go. A fair point. If we're to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Let's go.
Mine was basically, even waiting, it will be faster and safer. And he's like, okay, well, there's a town nearby.
Mm-hmm.
Esta vista, esta bonita. Oh boy.
Mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers. Drunkards and troublemakers in this Wild West town? Switches to Magnest. Where's the saloon?
I know, right? I'm so excited for the saloon life.
I love, is it Archie, I think? Because they have a cowboy setup. And they like doing cowboy shots. Was just like, oh man, I'm gonna spend so much time here.
Oh yeah.
Tuned the glowy crystal so I don't miss it this time. I completely forgot to get the one in Dawntrail originally. Dawntrail? Dawntrail.
Yeah. Yakta. So I feel like, how much does this explain knowing he grew up here?
The fucking cactuar signboard.
It's become a proper town.
I don't like it, Aaronville. Quiet. Too quiet. Full-on wanted posters.
Now hold on a minute.
Oh my god, the accent.
Yeah.
With that kind of character. In Pompadour going, now hold on a minute.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Oh no, it wasn't Pompadour, it was
Give me strength.
Peak.
For the last time, the
really like
investigation
this
is
earring.
closed.
I want
There's
that.
no refuting
Yeah,
the
the kind of
evidence.
flower and leaf running along the edge.
I don't give a shit about
love
your
it.
evidence, you lying scum.
Oh, make one
You
of
release
those.
my friends, or I'll make you
But then
wish you had.
make it part of the White Mage AF so that each
White
of those
Mage,
jewels
yeah.
light up as you
Who
get
the scum
lilies.
is here. Your
Dude, a white
friends
mage,
who had the temerity
Gage,
to point their
like
firearms
air cuff
at
would be
me,
so
the
good.
deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
His voice sounds
I'd
familiar.
heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness.
Can't place it.
Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Oh my god, Makoto in that accent. I don't know why, but that just doesn't gel.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and
There
think
he is.
before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine! If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Hey, of course he's up here.
Is that?
It really is. Like, where does
There's
he
a time
fit
to fight
best?
and a time to withdraw.
Especially with his
For
casual
you,
fit.
That's now.
Yeah, I know, right? It's just like, oh, you are so at home here.
Mm-hmm.
Hey!
This is going to be an arc about us putting him in place as the new sheriff.
Stirring up trouble.
Oh God.
Sheriff Estinian.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
That really did go. Okay, anyone who could do Western
You
accent?
want to tell me what that was about?
Any cowboys here? We need all the
Nothing
cowboy
that
VAs.
need
Thank you.
concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
I don't know if I like this
Yes,
accent. I might
you
change
do
it.
that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
I need to know who his VA is.
You recognize it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
You can try and spot that when we get to credits.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Oh, very like you.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
Are you sure? You sure you're not gonna get robbed of like 1,000,000 gil for, like, I don't know, some new stirrups?
I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly
We put some spurs on your dragoon boots. That'll cost you 500,000 each.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
When you have the cutscene, come look at my hair. Tell me what you think.
Yeah. Hmm.
Not liking it as much as I want to.
I think it's a nice hair as is. I think it makes the face look a bit too big. Does that make sense?
Yeah. The only thing is, I like the other one, but it doesn't look great from the back.
Hmm.
Which unfortunately is how I mostly see it, so. I'm not liking this as much as I thought I would.
Think from the back, this one's not bad. But I think from the front, at least, with that face, I don't think it's as good.
Yeah. I'll switch it back later.
Fresh my paints because I have horrible addiction to it. I can't just not like let my canvases sit empty. Oh, I see an ether current.
I already got it.
The one up on the second floor over here. I'm assuming.
Yeah, I grabbed it as soon as I came in.
Probably an easier way up than this.
There's stairs on the other side.
Yep. Me trying to jump up over the boxes and parkour onto the roof. I'll say there needs to be some kind of jumping puzzle in Tolihula. Tavern.
There's a lookout spot right on the second floor up here.
I guess I don't have my lookouts unlocked on this character.
Oh, you needed to talk to somebody in the main city, Toliara.
Okay.
Yeah. There was a lady there.
That'll be what I missed then.
You know what? My Herath girl is going to look amazing in the cowboy outfit.
Yeah, I can see it.
Not that I can wear a cowboy hat.
I was gonna say, you can actually put on a Stetson.
But, you know. Jeans, boots, pair of chaps.
You get like the Peace Lovers jeans. Honestly, Peace Lovers set would probably fit fairly well here. And probably go with some chest piece with a jacket over it. Like the, what was it, the Ghana skin leather jacket? Like the, high waist jacket. So I do like that they've been doing this as well. The kind of shooter, I always think of it as the Gears of War-esque one, where usually you get a button and it's hold the button and see the thing. Like just dragging your eyes to go, hey, we're talking about this thing, look at this.
Yeah.
There they are, the mutant cactuars. The Nepala-tender.
Is that literally what it's called?
Yes, Nepala-tender.
Oh, that's hilarious. In Spanish, it's nopales. Cactus. It's nopales. So like you can get nopales tacos.
Oh. So it's literally just a Spanish cactuar then?
Yeah. Yeah, literally.
Perfect.
Well, Mexican. I mean, it's probably the same word in Spain, but it's Mexican.
Mm-hmm.
Because let's be real. Before this is Texas or Arizona, it's Mexico.
This is Mexico, yeah.
Because that's actually what they were before. There's whole wars about it.
Mm-hmm.
It was so funny because I was just thinking, I was like, I wonder if anything's going to be called like nopales.
Just to the right of the springs. Over that way.
Oh yeah, that's great. I love it.
Okay. I need to see some more. No, but yeah, I should probably.
Oh my god.
What's the gear like? That's where the outfit's from. It's not from a boss fight. The BDSM gear is from here. What's the full set look like?
So this gear is going to be the same gear we're going to get someplace else, but yeah, no, this is.
Does the headpiece work on you? If so, put on the casting headpiece.
Oh, it's a gimp mask.
It's a fucking gimp mask.
It works.
I'm gonna hold on. Hit display all gear, save outfit. Let me see the full set of this.
Holy
Jesus. That is ripe to head to a fucking gay bar in Boston, in Brighton.
It's legit a gimp mask. That is fucking hilarious. Also, my eyes look fabulous in it.
That's wild. And then healer is the same, but you have a blindfold. It looks like a visor.
It's like freaking what's his name? Visor.
Geordie LaForge.
Well, I was gonna say that one or X-Men.
Cyclops. Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
between the two. Choose one.
been saying it to everyone. X-Men 97. Good stuff. Worth a watch.
Oh, that's the new animated show, right?
Yes. Really good. Literally follows off where the old one ended. But you don't need to know anything outside of standard X-Men knowledge. Really good show. Also, Goblin Queen. Yeah, I'm guessing...
I mean, this is fucking hilarious, but not exactly what I was talking about by the outfit, but no, I definitely look good in this too.
I'm guessing this is meant to be, like, they're going for a Mad Max look.
Yes. It is definitely Mad Max.
Yeah.
I mean, it is 1000% BDSM gear. But so is a lot of Mad Max outfits.
Ooh.
So.
Titanium Goldthorn Courseless of Scouting is nice. I decided to check out the war ones. Tank one is immediately, yeah, that's a Mad Max thing.
Oh, the hat, the scouting hat headpiece is very Mad Max. Like.
Oh yeah, that's also, so that's Mad Max and also kind of Evil Within a bit. I could see someone doing a good like horror outfit with that.
Yeah, but like when you see this gear, it definitely draws a bit more from like, oh, that's just BDSM to, oh, that's Mad Max.
The fucking tank helmet is a gimp mask with a Mohican.
It's great. I love it.
Brilliant.
Again, I look great in it though, because you just see my eyes, and my eyes are gorgeous.
Okay. Stop saving that outfit.
Oh my god. That's so funny.
Wild. Honestly, I expected that to be dungeon gear, not just to be on sale here in the Western town.
It is probably dungeon gear.
Well, no, that's the crafted stuff.
Or it's the gear that they give you throughout the quests.
Oh yeah, it will absolutely be what we get from the quests.
Yeah, because they've been selling all that stuff for in all the previous areas. If you go and check. But I think like the first dungeon gear is for sale in one of the places.
Oh, okay. That'll be really nice. Might actually get to see what it's like.
Where am I going? Oh, right. What quest do I? Okay.
Got to find Blue-haired Shatona. I'm wondering, I'm looking at some of these names. Do you reckon they're trying to go Native American inspired on them?
Quite possibly.
Hey. Well, there was a Tizenyi here. What was the one at the entrance which made me thinking? Loasakwe is one at the entrance.
Yeah, I can definitely see it.
I doubt it will be for all of them, but just a few of them I'm looking at and going, I wonder if that's the case.
Thinkered is power bottom.
Is that just... Oh, shout chat, yep. Big gay dad energy, uh-huh.
Thinkered is power bottom. Is he though?
I don't think so.
I don't either.
I think if anything, honestly, I think he's a Switch.
You know what? Yeah. I was gonna say I think he tops more, but Switch definitely sounds like Thancred.
Mm-hmm. One keeps almost dead naming Erenville, what the fuck?
I know. Wonder how many people are gonna headcanon him trans now.
Guarantee it's already begun.
Oh yeah. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Kleine Speer.
Yeah, I'm not gonna start dead naming you, bud.
On Ellen Shipya, I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner. Yeah, makes sense. Of course. I mean, I can't talk about that. I have enough trouble with that myself. Nailed it, mother and mentor. So you're saying that she was Sam to that fellowship? Gotcha. Aw, he's getting embarrassed. Needs help. Which of you two fine fellows knows what a Moogle is?
Nice.
Power!
Oh, darn it, you interrupted the
I was
music.
gonna say we're just about to hear it.
Literally stopped to listen and this guy started attacking me. Like, fucking rude.
Bring the music back.
Okay.
Of course, it's the slow rolling electric guitar. Bit of a twang to it too. Wonder if that's like the nighttime theme. Actually, no, it's probably daytime. We're just in grey skies. Wow. Hold out. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint. Ah.
He knows as well.
No, the hammer would only give mild to severe blunt force trauma.
Yeah, which is, I mean, to the head is probably one of the most dangerous things. You know.
Down beef.
I mean, I just can heal them, so it doesn't matter what I do.
Unfortunately, I need 3 more levels till I get my heal.
Ah, right.
Yeah, the level 100 skill does AoE healing. I fire it off.
Cool.
The amount of support Picto gets is actually kind of rad. 2 minute, leads to 1 minute personal shield or a 2 minute AoE shield. And then just a full like, AoE heal whenever you do your burst phase.
That's pretty great. I heard they have pretty good personal DPS too.
Oh yeah, they do. Overall, about level with the Black Mage. But that burst window, nothing compares to it at the moment. Like, we're talking a single Picto's burst window makes up 40% for patties.
Damn.
The shocked face. Uh-oh, I'm being called out. Well, don't know if you heard anything about the end of the world? Yeah, I might have stopped that once.
I just put ... I'm not answering that.
Yeah, she just went, hell, that's a bold claim to make. But if it's true, yeah, you're certainly strong.
She got freaked out by my seance.
Insert the Jojo Zawa. Oh, sorry, not Jojo. Eiji Zawa. Man, and now we're going to deal with the bandits at the old mining town?
Good God.
This is just straight up a spaghetti western arc. Into the waste.
But with the bandits, you're definitely getting the Mad Max like feeling a bit more.
Mm-hmm. Just need them to say something about gasoline and we're golden. There might be ether spot in there somewhere.
Oh right, I've been forgetting to search.
To be fair, we got ferried across a good amount of it. Ooh, what is that top the guy on the right has, though? Looked like some kind of pattern shirt with a fairly detailed vest over the top of it.
Yeah, on his back though, I saw a hammer, so I wonder if it's crafting gear.
Maybe one of the new crafting pieces. Huh? All here. Here it is.
thought. There's one to the north.
Okay. Vultures here. Brooklyn Nine-Nine or from Spider-Man?
No, from the Spaghetti Western.
Trying to get close enough to get a good look at them without aggroing them. Bless you, Erinville.
Now that was native.
Yep. Luatan Yawasa. Yawasa? Yawasa? That's a name. Please someone pronounce that so I know how to say it.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna attempt.
$185 to the north. We're probably gonna end up heading up that way.
Yeah, but they're almost always at a mark, like at a point of interest. So it's that one up there.
That's better than previous expansions then. Remember, I think Stormblood remains my least favourite ether currents to get, just because how many of them were behind some bizarre path like the maze.
Oh, I'm so happy. I was really hoping we would get some of this architecture.
Hmm. I've been saying it throughout this. Like, probably the highest praise I can give this. A lot of these zones feel like something from the Xenoblade Chronicles games, where they're big but detailed. They look good. Like, it's not just big and empty. And the various bits of architecture around the place are interesting to see.
Yeah.
Hell, my favorite part of the Kozamaoka area was seeing the Hanu villages and like the bridges about the place.
Oh, yeah.
Are there any in there? 44 to the west. Well.
Yep.
344 to the west. Yeah. I look forward to getting that hunt and going. So what's your hunt today? Lunya Hishesha. The big rhino bastard. God damn it, shout chat.
I know.
Actually, wait, hold on. I need to see what the fate names are here. You are what you drink. Breaking the jaw. Breaking the law. Breaking the law. I won't put it past Koji to have some kind of accent pun in here. Like, there's got to be something based on what intonation.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll help you out. There's a cave down there.
Yep. You wanna go get it?
Yeah. May as well, since we're nearby.
I have to go in it later, but who cares?
Northwest. Definitely far enough that it's got to be in here.
In one of the zones, there's a sneaky cave one, too.
Hmm.
And it was really fun because you walk in and there's a pillar in the middle, and you can't see it. So you're like, oh no, did I rock in the wrong? Nope, it's there. It's behind the pillar. Oh yeah, we're definitely coming here later. Ooh, cool. Look at all the cave drawings.
You sure we're coming here later? None of these are players.
Nope.
Yeah, the cave drawings.
Oh shit, you're right.
Proper eagle depiction.
Huh.
I don't reckon
cool.
the story will come here. I reckon one of the Aether Current side quests might come
Side
here.
quests. There's definitely a side quest here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's make out some dueling.
Did see that.
You're still dueling, just different kind.
Yeah. Insert the, what was
Do you
it,
think
Doctor Who
winner
quotes.
of Make out content.
Biting's the best. It's like kissing, but there's a winner.
Boy butts drive me nuts.
I've not been paying attention too much to Shout Chat this expect because a few of them early on were shouting about decisions that you had to make. To say, hey, stop that. It's not a major spoiler, but come on.
There are some really stupid in Tulialo. Major stupid stuff that like just yep, don't listen. And their tongues dueled for dominance. Somebody's read romance books.
Mm-hmm. Back to the bandit camp.
I'm gonna or yep. These accents aren't foreign, but they do make me laugh. Pretty much. I'm just so happy to see Adobe.
You what?
Adobe? The architecture, the housing.
Oh, is that what the architecture's called? Okay. I know the style, I don't know the name of it though. It's weird because you said that and at the same time I saw Adobe Flash in chat and I was just like, you really? A bullet is just a very short spear if you think about it. You know what? Not wrong. Bullets are just...
They're not wrong. Fruit and aloe jelly.
Creamy hot chocolate, wild banana blend, tender shock. God, I want... Ah, I need something sweet.
I need something cold. Preferably something sweet and cold.
Lovely place nearby that opened that's a proper Shake Shack. Ordered from there the other week. Got myself a nice burger and Kinder Bueno shake with some Ferrero Rocher cookie dough. Oh.
Nice. The invention of the bow and arrow was what I just have so very long distance.
I mean, not wrong.
I don't think it was so much someone as something, but yes.
Mm-hmm. They really have to add the popping bubbles in the air around that. Don't know why, but that makes that smoke so much worse. And there he is. I'm half expecting cartoon dashing noises in a moment. They all scatter.
The pterodactyls.
Now's where we step in.
Oops.
Just telling you, went in with my painting hammer. We would have gotten the bracelet.
Yeah. It's like I could chase after him. Like, it wouldn't be hard.
Yeah, he's on foot. I have a motorbike.
We don't have balls.
We were planning on saving you. Eventually. No chance, kid. Oh yeah, I should have known this was Native American inspired naming the moment those two showed up. It's Sokoa and Wahute. realizing I picked up my hunts while I was in town. Dick.
Oh.
Hmm? Was the OS?
Oh, you said you didn't grab your hunts?
Yeah, I've unlocked the first few of them, but haven't unlocked the remaining ones, because I need to get a higher level for those. I probably should have picked the ones up for this area. Fucking keep an eye out for them and get some extra XP along the way.
Yeah, I don't need extra XP.
I'd rather grab a couple bits just to be safe.
Yeah. Have you done the, grab, like, the Aether Current quests?
No, not yet. Because I've been A, sick, and B, low on sleep. I've just been sticking to story to get that done when I can. That's what I want to get to the point I can own tomestones for gearing. So I can start prepping for raid. What you're saying is we need an Ace Attorney sequence.
Objection!
It says objection, but instead of pointing the finger, it's just the gun. Objection! You don't have any evidence to support that claim. Yes, I do, it's right here. Bang! No, it's not. Actually, in fact, yeah, one of the Ace Attorneys even has a cowboy character. I remember seeing that sprite before.
Okay, kid. I don't agree with any of this. But yeah, sure.
Tell you what, we'll go along with this plan, but I'll be the mechanist. Not you, kid.
It's too damn hot to play anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna go cool down.
Yep.
It's fair. Gonna quest my... kind of want to carry on until I was intending on getting to the second trial today. But at the same time, my stomach is starting to complain that I haven't eaten since last night. 6 hours of stream seems decent enough.
Yeah. Go eat.
Look, it's been with being sick, I've been doing a lot of right, I'm awake, I'm doing things, I stop doing things, I pass out.
But is that an excuse to not eat?
It's an excuse. A good excuse? I did not claim.
Go eat.
See you later.
See you.
Alright. I do think I should take a break there though, because it has been a good amount of stream and stomach is starting to complain a bit. So, yeah. We'll pick back up tomorrow with some more of this. We'll see if we can get to the trial and the next leg of the journey. For now though, I hope you've enjoyed. If you have, drop a like, drop a sub, all that jazz. If you want to be particularly awesome, you can check the Stream Elements link down below in the description, where there is also a link to Twitter and to Blue Sky for notifications as when I go live, but the Stream Elements link, you can kick in a donation there. Anything that you want to throw that way, much appreciated. It's all going towards HRT at the moment. But yeah. Hope you've enjoyed, and I'll see you later. Bye.